From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your Tampa Bay Rays.
And on the hill, Tarik Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball.
That's a ball.
Skubal, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. And ball 1 to Judge. And it's second. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just underway from Tropicana Field. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. On a line, base hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Ball.
Guerrero, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. That one hammered center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Ketel Marte up to the plate. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one hammered. Soto ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for Baltimore, Paul Skeens. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. Fastball almost got him there. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Towards first, and that one handled. He steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Judge on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boo, light tower power?
That's right. That one to first, and that's just foul. 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. This one smacked out to left center. And that's the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Taylor Ward digs in now. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That was pretty nasty.
Up next for the Orioles.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ball. That's too low. And the count now 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Check swing. He went. Now 2-1. Next pitch is outside. Tap foul at the plate. Draws the walk there.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but
Shane McClanahan gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Corey Seager. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
Yeah. Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Struck him out swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. Swinging a foul out of play. Here's the 0-1. And a strike in there. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
fastball in for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
The
What
2-2
you got?
gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Judge on his way over. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Tampa Bay, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. McClanahan.
Ball, that's up.
He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks.
Hike one.
I think it's the deception in his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Cal Raleigh.
Ball, that's low.
McClanahan,
Ball.
a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider.
No, that's
Nasty
out.
backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
And now 3-1. That clips the corner.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Got it looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Orioles, the first
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Orioles, Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that drops in for a strike.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the catcher for the Rays, Drake Baldwin.
That's a ball. That's inside.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Hee-haw!
Ripped, but it curls foul. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 7.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Junior.
that
Hiya!
one at triple digits.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 down, nobody on. And that's a strikeout looking. The big righty strikes out the side.
Now pitching for
They
the
turn
Rays,
things over to the
number
southpaw,
16,
Garrett Clevenger.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That missed. That's a ball.
Marte gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. This one smoked on its way out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. So next to hit for Baltimore, Taylor Ward. He's 0 for 1.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
And the 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. That one ripped, but foul. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. Play is made, 2 out. Here's Ohtani. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Hoo-yah!
Way to lay
Ball,
off
that's
that
high.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom four as the Rays come up to hit.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fastball for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one just misses. High. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one misses.
Take your
lead-off walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Alvarez.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Strike two. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here comes Corey Seager. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Ball.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a hit. Soto round second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That's a ball.
The Rays trying to get back into this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. He swings and fouls one off. There's a swing and a drive. On its way. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. One down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Line to left, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. just
Ball,
off
that's
the
in.
inside edge.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can
Ball.
put you right back in this ball game.
That one
That's the ball.
misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one
Hey,
at triple
ha.
digits. Aranda not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. So digging in, Drake Baldwin. Went down on strikes his first time through. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Braves,
and there's a new arm in the mound to start the 5th. Brian Baker.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's a ball. Ball.
Two now. And foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Bounce to the left side. Slings to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the
up next
5th.
for the Orioles, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Check
Yeah.
swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough
Ball,
where
that's up.
you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Kyle Bradish. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Alonso takes it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Judge gets under it. And a couple of quick outs. Juan Soto now.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
In there at the knees for a strike. And they'll do it again. That one outside. Ball two.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Toss to Alonso. Rays retired in order. Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the top of the sixth. Here's Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
Heck. Ball.
Outside.
That's the ball.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's in there. And the count's full. Good job to fight that one off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Runner on the go. Foul ball. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one
Ball
misses.
high.
Ball 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Rutschman, batting with one down, takes a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That's the ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now on the mound for the Rays, Edwin Uceta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Yeehaw!
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Nope, ball.
Goes down looking. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Felix Bautista.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1. Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
In for a strike, 0-1. Tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tie it up. It's 6-6. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
That's the ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
1-0. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
The center field, number 14, Yanmar Simpson.
Gets him to chase after that one. Line drive, base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
New arm out of the bullpen, Andrew Kittredge.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
One out man at first. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay,
All right.
Jonathan Aranda. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Runner takes off, pitches
Ball.
low. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Just
That's
missed.
down. That's the
Great
ball.
job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Just
No, that
missing
missed.
there. Full count now. And he can't come up with it. The flip, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Back here at Tropicana Field, on to extra innings. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
No, that's it.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Hit on the ground to the right side. Base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. They lead it now. It's 7-6.
You know, these Orioles, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The changeup missing. Ball 1.
That's the ball.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in extra innings. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And the count is 2-2. That one
Ball.
missed. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 away. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3 in this one. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Judge comes up empty there. Uceta, the 6-foot righty, 210 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw off the mark, and he's in there.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball. That's a ball down.
Close, but called a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing, and he popped it up. Seager moving under it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. At the plate down for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And the first offering is not close.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
And that one almost got him.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
This one in the air, center field. Judge has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Just
That's a ball.
missed. The Rays with the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's inside. And that one fouled off. This to center field. 2 down.
Now pitching for the
Albert Suarez comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Soto in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Suarez is just 1 strike away. Struck him out looking. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now, please welcome.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Paul Skeens. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about to get started, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Pitch misses.
No, that's down.
And the
Ball.
count is 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, here's Shohei Ohtani. That one ripped but foul. Big swing and a miss. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One out and a runner at second.
Ball.
Pickoff throw. Acuna dives back in. 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
That's inside.
Misses inside, and that's ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In there at the knees. And the count 1-1. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Brings it in. Runner tags, and we'll move up to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Down, ball.
Pete Alonso in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
2 on, 2 outs. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. They limit the damage here. We go to the bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Tarik Skubal. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here's your 1. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. Long gone. A solo shot. And we're starting over. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. There's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Tied up here in the early going.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That's a ball.
That one at the knees for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The 0-1.
With a lay off that pitch down.
Witt aboard here at first with nobody out.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. Ohtani has a beat on it. And there's one away. 1 out, man at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Step off throw to first.
No!
Witt back on a dive. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled in. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Oh, that's low. That's the
Man
ball.
at first, one away. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Witt around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ohtani coming on. Makes the catch for the second out. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero. This guy with light tower power.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Now fly ball to right center. Ohtani gets there. He's under it. And that ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Hit on the ground might be two. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. First and second, no outs. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swing, and he popped it up. One away.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
What a stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Gunnar Henderson, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Right side. Aranda. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Orioles, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
That cuts the zone. Strike one. Two on, two outs. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Outside
That's a ball.
low. And now it's 3-2. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Payoff pitch. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Drake Baldwin. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
This to third. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's downstairs. And 1-1. That one ripped left field back there. And it's off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. 1 out, runner at second. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit.
Yeah.
Clips the corner. Man at second. On the ground. Marte over to first. 2 out.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Laser to the gap should score the run. In to score from third. We are tied at 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a ball the other way.
Witt up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Right through there for a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play.
That's
a team
down. That's
at-bat
a ball.
right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back here at Tropicana Field, now here's the Orioles DH, Yordan Alvarez. Alvarez,
nope.
28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, these
That's a ball.
Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good
Ball,
job of working
low.
the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
It's a leadoff
Ball 4,
walk,
take your base.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Swung on, belted. Going, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's fourth. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Shane McClanahan. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Hurt.
The 0-1. That one found hard the other way. 0-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. That's inside.
In, ball.
And it's 1-0.
Ball.
This one in the air right field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher, number 35.
Here's Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one fouled off. Sugar Shane notches the strikeout.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder, number 3, Taylor Ward.
Right there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man at second.
Really
ball
good
inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets to it with a slide. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Rays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. And that's a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Popped up. He's got it. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Caminero now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Ball.
Guerrero over at first with one away.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 2-1. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And that one fouled off. So a walk.
Ball four. Take your
runners
base.
at first and second.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Check swing called strike. Going one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. That one almost got him.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run shot, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-4. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Albert Suarez. That one missed. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. On the money, nice play. Back here in Tampa Bay, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The Orioles with the tying run on at first. Top half of inning number 4. 2-2 now. On the ground left side, 6. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Griffin Jax gets the ball now.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Splits the plate, 0-2.
Ball.
This one popped up. Soto really on his horse for it. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. Bottom 4, here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
And he pumps it a strike.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Ball.
On the ground,
no,
right side.
That's a foul
and
ball.
It goes just foul. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away now. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
That missed. That's a ball.
Got him swinging. Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the top of the 5th. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Struck him out looking.
The first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
That's the ball down.
There's the strike up high, and it's 1-1.
That's the ball.
The sweeper catches the low part of the zone for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Hut!
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
And
Ball, that's
awfully
in.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's a ball.
That's a ball.
Went with the sweeper. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here at Tropicana Field, and stepping in for the Rays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Number 14, Chandler Simpson.
And that one fouled off.
That's up. That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. New arm out of the bullpen, Felix Bautista. He's into the game with the bases empty. So digging in, Junior Caminero.
Outside. That's a ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. On to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That clips the corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles. And fouled off. Yo, one.
That missed. That's a ball. Ball. That's in.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ground ball left side.
Foul!
And foul ball. The 2-2. Up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. This one in the air center field. Simpson settles under it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Seattle Mariners. Pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Here's Yordan Alvarez. And we're underway from Seattle. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now he's challenging the called strike. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. Yandy Diaz stands in for the Phillies. And we're underway from Seattle.
Ball! That pitch is out.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Just missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And a foul ball. 2-1 now. That one in triple digits. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Yordan Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just getting started here in Seattle.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A two-run shot, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 2-0.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Ball two.
Breaking
That's
ball
ball
misses
three.
down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the kill. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. That clips the corner. Foul ball. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Grabs it right up against the wall. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Christopher Sanchez. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Shohei Ohtani up to
Leading
the
off here
dish.
this afternoon, the right fielder, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Inside. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Nope.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground right side, Diaz takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Corey Seager.
Ball. That's down.
And that
Ball
one's a
2.
little bit low. And the count is 2-0.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Two. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 out.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Aye.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Alvarez settles underneath it. That is the inning. Top of the second,
Leading off
and now for the
Philadelphia,
Phillies,
the center
Bryce
fielder,
Harper.
number 3, Bryce Harper.
Aye.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And Harper down on strikes.
Trey Turner.
No. Inside.
Two now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8. The right
2
fielder,
down, base is
Juan
empty. Juan Soto stands in for the Phillies. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And that drops in for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way. Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Strike on the inside corner. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Inside, ball 1. Ball, that's off the plate.
Raleigh gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The center fielder, number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. That one way inside. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto.
Ball, that's low.
This one in the air right field. Ohtani on the move. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for Philadelphia, the first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy
Ball,
like this.
that's inside.
Misses inside, and it's 1-1.
Nope,
And
that's foul.
Foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
No, that's low. Ball.
That
Ball.
one missed. Fastball in for a strike, 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
In for a strike and a full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you.
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Strike in the outside corner. It's 0-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Rodriguez aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball, that's in.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Next for the Mariners. The right
One out man at first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Step off throw to first. Rodriguez dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Corey Seager.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right through there for a strike. That misses, and that's ball 2. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, and the runner holds. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Back in Seattle, start of the 4th, Yordan Alvarez stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 3-1. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next to Philadelphia, the designated hitter.
And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Right down to shoot. That's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Almost got him. Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
The center fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one finds the zone. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot.
Ball.
There's the strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were...
And look out.
Got him. Take
That
your
one
bait.
gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. He was late there. Strike one.
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The changeup missing. And the count is 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Mariners, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Right through there for a strike. And fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get...
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
That clips a corner. The Phils trying to hold a 1-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Just outside. Ball 1. Ground ball right side. Diaz steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Nick Kurtz up next for the Mariners. On the ground to third. Ramirez throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Mariners.
Wu gets the call from the pen.
22.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
Going wrong.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Oh, that got away
Perfect.
from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Into center. Judge cutting across. Grabs it on the run. 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Marte in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. That's ripped into the outfield. And it stays fair. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next for Philadelphia.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat.
Alvarez.
That one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
For Philadelphia, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Fouls away the first offering. Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive, that's a base hit. Realmuto in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Still able to come through
next
behind
for
in the count right there. Other than ripping one into the
Kyle
gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-2 now.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fastball. He gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's
Ball,
way
that's
high.
upstairs.
And now it's 3-2. And the tying
pitch is
run
in.
is
Ball
on
4.
base.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these two runners in scoring position right here.
In there, sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back at T-Mobile Park and stepping in for the Mariners, Aaron Judge.
99, Aaron Judge.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Judge over the top. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out.
Up next for the Mariners, the designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
Tap to first. Diaz. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Mariners,
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ball, that's out.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Now snap throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Rodriguez back in on a dive. Tying run at the plate.
Hey!
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Oh, great stop to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
So they turn to their closer, Paul Skeens.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Ohtani. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Now the 0-1. And that one almost hit him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field. And that's a base hit. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. That one off the mark. Ball 1. And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 1-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Back in Seattle, and now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase in the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Soto leads off first with 1 away.
That's out.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Ball 2.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. New pitcher for the Mariners, Matt Brash.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Oh, 1.
That one almost got
ball
him.
2.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on.
That ball's foul.
And that's
Ball
way
three.
high. And it's 3-2. That's to third. Guerrero to toss to first. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park, and stepping in for the Mariners, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Misses the sweeper. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Off the plate, ball one. Ball inside.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Mariners,
At the plate, Nick Kurtz. And he blows that one by him at 100. Man at first, one away. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Beats the second, out there. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.